It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Paul George. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I love how competitive Paul George is, coming right back with his own three.
For the three, and another three for New Orleans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Person. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Granger with the rebound.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And it's George missing. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Davis with the bucket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
George looking over the floor. To the paint. Here's Oladipo. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
Tipped away. Paul goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
The shot's good from Granger.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
West a screen on George. Left side, Davis. Here's the three. Good on the triple. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start.
Oh!
Yes! Yes! Letting it all hang out. When George takes flight, just enjoy the show.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Over George. Off the left rim and out.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by one. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Business-like focus. AD presents a big target on the roll. Bucket.
Here's Person. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Paul right side to the inside. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Here's George, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
Chandler's checked in for David West.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Back to Paul. Lets it go with the three. Goes up again, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And the foul goes against Indiana.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Good on the second free throw. Indiana leading. There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Daniels uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside for Davis. Ashburn the pass to Davis. It's deflected. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
Davis, that's for 2. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And Oladipo has it in the corner. From the arc, the shot's good on the assist by George. Oladipo's got his second bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And so it's Indiana, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indiana.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Ashburn the pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. No good that time.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Knocked away. Chandler with the ball. George picks him up. Here's Davis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 5 now.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at catching in from downtown.
The shot by George, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Davis with a screen on George. Over in the corner, Paul. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Daniels kicks to George. Now the pass to Person. Oladipo with the ball. Tries the spin move. And taken away by Paul. Pass to Ashburn. Wide open. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. So the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Person.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
The shot by George, wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Outside for Davis, fires from deep, hits the three-point bomb. He's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pelicans trail by 3.
2, Indiana 5. Check person. Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. They've led by as many as 11 points. The three from Davis.
An incredible defender. Paul George's combination of quickness and length helps alter many shots.
They set the pick. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Paul kicks to Davis. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Davis.
If you can't shoot, it's easy for the defense to cut off angles to the rim. But AD can, and boy, did he rock the rim.
Oladipo for three, and the Pacers another three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Offensive rebound, Daniels. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside for Davis. Jacks up a three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight. George against Davis. The shot by George, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. The three from George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Indiana. Paul, right side. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Chandler. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Mashburn. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
No good on the second free throw.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Oh, good on the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Right side, George. Here's Granger. Second chance effort outside for George. Shot from the top of the key. They shoot again. It's Oladipo on the wing. And at last, they get one to fall. Oladipo's got 4 points now in the quarter. Oladipo against Paul. Right side Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Pass to George. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball against Oladipo. Back to Davis. Davis sets a screen for the tie, and Davis puts it in. Davis has got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Mashburn. They grab their own miss. Back to Paul. For the lead. The Pacers pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Daniels diving in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Paul kicks to Davis. Paul George with the steal. Daniels with it. Chris Paul covering. That one falls. Now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
Because of George's strong defensive instincts, he's able to consistently disrupt opponents.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. From downtown, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Davis dishes the ball. From outside, off the mark. Pacers leading by 3. Oladipo for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Ball right side. Over in the corner, Chandler. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
.41 seconds left in the third quarter. Mashburn the pass to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis' teammates are looking to get him involved. He is on fire right now.
Three-pointer, Granger. And Oladipo kicks to Granger. All sorts of time, and it's good for 2. Granger's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Outside, Davis. A floater. That's tipped. And it's Davis finishing it off. 7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The 3 from George. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Indiana out in front, leading by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the shooting guard position.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Here's George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Something Paul George has a ton of is talent. The way he moves, the way he reads the floor, he's got a sixth sense for this game.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 4-point game. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Person. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Chandler against Oladipo. The pass to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And here is Davis. Paul outside. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Person. 6 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. Mashburn no good. Indiana leading by 4. Back to Granger. Takes it inside, and the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Paul passes to Davis. From past the arc, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Granger with the screen for George. Feeds it to Granger. Back to George. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Person. Hands it from downtown. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Daniels with it. Chandler on him. Here's Oladipo. And Daniels up top. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Chandler with the screen on Person. Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Here's Person. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul George with the steal. Inside. Here's Granger. And Davis sends it back.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
And the shot is good. Person's got 9 points here in the second half.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Person. Takes the three. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Person's got 12 now in this quarter.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. Ball looking over the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Chandler with the screen on Person. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, I tell you, AD has always been clutch.
Here's Granger. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Here's Mashburn. Here's Chandler. Back the ball. It's deflected. Goes back up. Passes it to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Paul. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The pass to Mashburn. He dishes it to Davis. Tries yet again. Mashburn no good.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Davis. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. Oladipo outside. And stolen by Paul. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Here's West. Deflects the pass. Here's Mashburn. Going inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Oladipo with the ball. Over Paul. Stolen by Davis. This one for 3. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's got 5.
You've always got to be mindful of Chris Paul beyond the arc. He's built a career being consistent.
Paul against Oladipo. Inside. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Now here's George. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oladipo against Paul. Now here's Williamson. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Here's Person. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Davis hits.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Person. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 19-5 run. Davis can't hit.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. High post Davis. He's got 9. It's picked off. Stolen by Davis. Left side Holiday. Paul for 3. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 8.
They've been very effective so far. a balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Granger out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Davis. Jacks up a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Kept alive. Outside for Davis. Drains the triple. 15 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Person. Oladipo outside. Knocked loose. Pass to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul taking his time here. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 11.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
And he drives in. Here's Person. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
And there's the lob. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
For three, George drills it from deep. George has got his second basket of the night.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
And he makes it. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Wing shot on the way. The Pacers pull it in.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out to Oladipo. The three is up. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Well, during his career, Oladipo has been a legit threat from deep. You have got to close and challenge that jumper.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. They set the pick. Here's Granger. Out to Oladipo. Just 4 to shoot. To the paint. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's New Orleans. A 12-point game. Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. Offline with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to George. Here's Granger. There's the drive. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Davis from long range. Granger grabs the miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
There's 31 seconds left in the second. Person passes to Oladipo. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Ball drives in, goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's New Orleans now, and Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George, and it's Person in at the small forward. Back to Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Tipped away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
To the inside. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Man, after all the injury setbacks, you see the elevation Paul George has. That is impressive.
Paul passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Chris Paul.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got a 9-point lead. Davis, the pass to Davis. Tries the spin move. Williamson for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Granger. Oladipo outside. Down low. Now here's George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. George has got 10.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Now the Pacers on the move by himself. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Pacers. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Now here's Williamson. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Davis from long range. Pass to Mashburn. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound to the left side wing. The kick out to Paul. Davis from long range. Fires in the triple. He's got 18.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Paul. Three-pointer. Cleared away by Person. Indiana trailing here. Here we go. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Well, you like how Oladipo leaks out in transition. So aggressive in the open floor.
Oladipo's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Davis with room to shoot. And it's Davis again missing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Picked it. And here come the Pacers again. Indiana with the fast break. Out to Oladipo. They set the pick. George has the open look. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. So it's the Pelicans now. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. George outside. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, it's stolen. Now here's George. He's got 12. To the middle. Out to Oladipo. George peels it out a bit. To the inside. Pass to Oladipo. Pure from three-point range. Oladipo's got 11 points.
Well, the rise and fire from Victor Oladipo. The team is feeding off him right now.
Outside Paul. Picked by Williamson. The drive by Paul. Back to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. For the lead. Hauled in by Paul. New Orleans in the lead. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Here's Oladipo. 11 points in the game. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Pacers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. That's the Pelicans 5. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Off target from three-point range.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go. There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And here's Paul.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. Driving in. Pass to Davis.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Stolen by Davis. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
There's Davis with the 3. Outside Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Wow, the remarkable speed of Victor Oladipo. Put it on the deck and get right to the cup.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
Indiana. Victor Oladipo. Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Granger passes to Oladipo. Inside. Here's Granger. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The 3 ball. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line. This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd team foul.
1:46 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Oladipo. Unloads. Shot's good by Granger.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. The kick out to Paul to take the lead. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter. And here's George. Takes the three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williamson left side. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
For 3, Oladipo. Now Williamson. Pass to Paul. On the take. Kicks it out to Williamson. Down low. George with a steal. Here's Granger. Covered by Williamson. And he buries him. And that one brings him within 1.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Outside Davis. To the wing on the left. Mashburn. And he drills the triple. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're down by 3. 7 seconds left to play in the 4th. Seven seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so it's the penalty.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Oladipo is out there with George. Then there's Person. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
So Oladipo will bring it up for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Here's Mashburn. And it's Davis at the elbow. With the drive, and Davis throws it down home.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Oladipo against Paul, and Oladipo kicks to George. Three-pointer. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. Granger passes to Daniels, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. George, no good. George has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Davis drives in, and he converts the layup. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And Oladipo kicks to George. Driving inside. Over Williamson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Williamson is screen on George. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. On the wing, Granger. The 3. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George against Davis. Fires the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Davis has got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oladipo finds George. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. From outside the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New Orleans.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
The tray. Here's Granger. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He has 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Paul. That one's in. His first shot this game.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
Granger is screen on Paul. Oladipo for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Davis against George. Davis kicks to Paul. Loads it up for Davis. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. For the 3. Some nice passing here by Indiana. It's good. That's 7 points for Danny Granger.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here is Davis. 10 points for him. Davis kicks to Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The consistency of Paul's three-point shot is really something. He is a real troublemaker at the arc.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Pacers trail by 5. Poke loose. Daniels passes to Oladipo. In the corner, Granger with it. They set the pick over Williamson. And again, it's Indiana.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. And the second quarter will get up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New Orleans?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
They've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's the pick. And there's the drive. Davis against George. Pass to Person. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by George. Person's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he sinks to second.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Granger, a screen on Paul. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Davis surveying the 4. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 3. Outside, George. Shot from the wing. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Down low. Outside for Davis. To the inside. It's stolen by Oladipo. Outside, George. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans with the ball. A 3. That's good from Davis on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Oladipo against Paul, and the pass to Person. This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Person's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3 from Davis. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Granger drives in. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fires for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Floats it up for Davis. Stolen by Granger. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oladipo against Williamson. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. .102 left here in the second. The offensive rebound. Granger. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And so here is Indiana, trailing by 2. From deep, George. That one doesn't drop.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Davis down low. Granger covering. Here's Mashburn. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. George, no good. Left side, Davis. And it's Davis at the elbow. Kicks it out to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there at person. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
The shot's good from Paul.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Person. 9 points in the game so far. Pulls up on the wing. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Granger dishes to Oladipo. Granger is screen on Paul. Oladipo, good. Oladipo's got his second basket of the night. New Orleans leading by 7. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And Oladipo, here we go. And here's George for three. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana converting. Davis against George. Davis up top. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in, and he comes up with the deuce. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Pass to George. There's a screen. And it's George finishing it off.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Outside, Davis. Driving the lane, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Stolen by George. And a fast break now for the Pacers. The dish to Granger. For three. And the Pacers another three.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. Six to shoot. Going inside and finished off by Williamson.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
George finds Oladipo. That's tipped. Inside. Here's Davis. The shot, no good. George with the defensive effort. Passes to Granger. Back to Oladipo. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Williamson looking it over. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oladipo for three. Nailed from three-point land. Oladipo's got 8.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And taken away by Paul. Outside, Davis. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Right back after this break.
44.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Indiana again turning it over. Pelicans leading by 8. Now Williamson. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Williamson. Clock at 6. And he drives in and finished off by Williamson.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there, that he didn't know what to do.
There's the screen. Here's Person. Here's Granger. Williamson with the block. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
And there's the pass to Mashburn. Floats it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds, and we've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Here's the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Paul dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
George against Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
In the corner, Granger with it. There's a good screen. Back to Oladipo. No good again that time.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside for Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Paul outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
This is it to Williamson. Paul against Oladipo. Davis in the corner. Paul George with the steal. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. That one from long range.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Williamson against Granger. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Person kicks to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. Paul outside. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to George. Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. That's a 2 from Paul. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And that one's good by Davis.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And that one's good, George.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Here's Mashburn. Second chance shot outside for Davis. With the shot, it's off. So we see the Pelicans.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the point guard position.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
Now here's Harden. Here's McGrady. From beyond the arc and then some. So it's San Antonio now. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Out left to the wing. Here's Gervin. Into the lane. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Leonard looking over the floor, and he's going for the lob. Duncan, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Harden drawing the double team. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Another three from Houston.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Here's Ginobili driving inside. Count that bucket. Ginobili's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Robinson with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Robinson with the block. They retain possession. Here's Malone. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. He takes it in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ginobili saw daylight and took off. Quick decision that time.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To stop the run. Counted from distance. McGrady's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Curvin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's McGrady. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Olajuwon still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate.
Oh, got that one up quick. Ginobili's got 9 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Drexler. Over Leonard. Here's Malone. And again, it's Houston.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Leonard on the wing. No points yet. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. With the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, boy. Coming in hot. Olajuwon with the emphatic jam.
To the left wing. Here's Curvin. The rebound by Malone. Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Olajuwon. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Rockets ahead. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the point.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
Now here's Harden. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they're able to recover.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Here's Harden. He has 6. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Harden's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 12. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Drexler. Another 3 from Houston.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Puts up a 3. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 15.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Nice shot by Harden.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Pass to Duncan. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Duncan's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You know, it's Ginobili's versatility, confidence, and creativity that makes him a lethal scorer.
That one from long range. He's got 15. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
So it's the Rockets now, following the bucket by the Spurs.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Ginobili. 20 points for him. Out left to the wing. Leonard outside.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him, man. He's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. From downtown, drains the triple. McGrady's got 11.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's McGrady, following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Drexler. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they get it back. They retain possession. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, Moses Malone is a true two-way player. He's an outstanding talent on both ends of the floor, able to score in dominating fashion, and really a ferocious rebounder.
San Antonio trailing here. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dampier. Leonard on the wing. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the basket by Dampier.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Defensive foul.
Intercepted. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Let's welcome
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. McGrady. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
Here's Dampier. He's got 6. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Harden from outside. From the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to McGrady. There's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. McGrady's got 16 points now.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
And the basket by Dampier.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Here's McGrady. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Robinson. Takes it inside. Here's Dampier. 10 points for him. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Harden with it. 24 points for him. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Olajuwon's gotten his 2nd bucket.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Knowing teams are going to overplay him, Olajuwon keeps his eyes up and delivers a beautiful dime.
Outside Robinson to the right side. Duncan, pass to Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Dampier. The layup off target.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
On the wing, Harden. Leonard defending. Here's Olajuwon. He's got 5. Pass to Malone. Here's Harden. Leonard defending. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 5. Here's McGrady. He's got 22. Count it. McGrady's got 13 in the 2nd half.
Concentration on display. This is why McGrady's the top player in my mind. I mean, he makes tough, contested shots inside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Boy. That foul looked intentional. Not Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That's good from Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
.34 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Drexler. He's got 5. And here's Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Shot by Leonard, no good.
San Antonio foul. First personal foul. Third team.
That's good from Harden. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. On the take, right wing. Here's Olajuwon. No good, misses at the buzzer. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2 spot. Harden from outside. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. And here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's McGrady. No good on the triple. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin. Levitating Iceman going upstairs.
On the wing, Harden for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Robinson with a steal. Inside, out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Screen by Robinson. Ginobili, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Ginobili, such a solid passer. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
Outside Harden. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin from behind the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. He takes it in.
Oh, what you say? My goodness. Come on now.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. There's the block. And they get it back. Here's Drexler. From deep and out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
And there's the drive. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, I tell you what, this is a massive trip. And I think they love that it's Manu at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Right side, Harden. Three-pointer. The rebound by Duncan.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To take the lead. Oh, he nails it!
Watch out now. Duncan is caught fire.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Leonard. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. They set the screen. Harden from outside. Oh, nails the triple.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden.
Leonard outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Outside Harden. Misses off the left iron.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Going to be San Antonio off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the 2.
Yeah, sure. Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
Harden's shot is off.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now, here's Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. They get it back. Duncan kicks to Robinson. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Robinson's got his second bucket of the night.
When you have a big guy like Tim Duncan swinging the ball around like he is there, it really keeps the defense on its toes.
Back to McGrady. Launches a three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
High arcing shot, and the basket by Harden.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Got that one up quick.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's Leonard. Following the three from Tracy McGrady. Leonard finds Duncan. Back to Leonard. Ginobili against Harden. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. And it's San Antonio with another.
And that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
No coverage that time. Harden's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here is McGrady. George Gervin getting it to go from deep. And another three for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Robinson a screen on Harden. It's Ginobili outside. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Duncan hits them both.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw stripe.
To the middle, stolen by Robinson. Here's Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here is McGrady. He's got 9. Back to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. McGrady outside. Houston needs to get a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Gervin for 3. Duncan outside. A 3-ball. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gervin can't get that one to fall. Drexler finds Harden. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Spurs substitution. Number 10.
Here's McGrady. Harden outside. Drexler against Leonard. Drexler dropped.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And a high scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Rockets lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dampier in at the point.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Ginobili against McGrady. And it's good, 2 points. McGrady's got 11 points.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
On the wing, Duncan. He's defended by Olajuwon. There's the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to get.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Ginobili with the 3. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Takes a 3. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Well, great hustle from Tim Duncan, but great positioning as well. So skilled at using his long arms to haul rebounds in.
Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Now the pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Malone sets the pick for Drexler. To the paint. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Drexler. And the Rockets lead by 4.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Dampier. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Harden can't hit. Spurs trail by 4. It's Ginobili on the wing. Pass to Dampier. And he's good on the 3 ball. Dampier's got a pair of triples in the second now for San Antonio. And so here is Houston.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden draws the double.
2 minutes.
McGrady outside. Spins. Back to Harden. Malone in the post. Duncan defending. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Drexler.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Rockets. Wow.
Good on the second free throw. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Drexler against Leonard. Pass to Dampier. Tries the spin move. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Dampier, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Here he goes. Ginobili grabs the board.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Drexler. And he banks in the layup. Drexler's got 8 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Stolen by Duncan. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go, all the way. It's Ginobili outside, and it's Drexler with the rebound. Now McGrady, 11 points in the game. Drexler scanning the floor. Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. Malone a screen on Duncan. Harden. They get the rebound. Malone kicks to Harden. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs out in front. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
They got Olajuwon. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Malone. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Kicks it out to Harden. Drills it from outside. Harden's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Houston.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
That's good from Ginobili on the assist from Duncan. Ginobili's got the game tied up here for the Spurs. Here's Drexler. McGrady against Leonard. Drexler kicks to McGrady. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
And here's Harden for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Dampier, the pass to Ginobili. There's the dish to Leonard. Out to Duncan. It's up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Duncan's got 10 points in the game.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
McGrady outside. To the inside, Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
And he can't hit the second.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
It's picked off. Duncan outside. Passes it to Dampier. It's stolen by McGrady. And it's Houston on the break. Harden right side. Kicks it to Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Malone outside. McGrady left side. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Houston. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. A 2-point game. Harden outside. Down low. Malone kicks to McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. Harden outside. From the high post. And it's Houston with another.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Here's Ginobili. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For San Antonio, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Knocks down the 3-ball. Harden's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line. And showing off tremendous ball handling skills, Ginobili puts on a show, then tops it off with a strong finish.
San Antonio. Third personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Drexler against Leonard. Drexler drives in.
And a good example of why Leonard perpetually makes the all-defensive team. You are caught on the Kauaian Islands.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Drexler left side. Outside, Malone. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by McGrady, no good. To the middle, here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Rockets with another miss. James Harden getting it done for Houston. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Back right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. San Antonio trailing here. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. They've got Robinson. Ginobili out there with Dampier. And it's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Harden with it. He's against Dampier. McGrady outside. Lock at 6. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Good on the 3-point shot. Drexler's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
McGrady against Ginobili. Right through the cylinder that time, all net.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Back to Harden. And Drexler has it in the corner. Offline with his three. Spurs trail by 4, and the Spurs pushing it up now. And it's Leonard missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Harden inside the three-point line, and he overshot that one, missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Robinson misses. Rockets leading by 4. And here's Harden.
Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden with it. Outside, Olajuwon. And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Drexler. Malone, a screen on Leonard. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And Malone with the stuff.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Ginobili against McGrady. Robinson, a screen on Drexler. 6 to shoot. Leonard, no luck.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. You have to use better judgment there.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Dampier.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Now, he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Ginobili.
One of the most competitive guys to ever play in the league. Ginobili built for big moments.
Back to Harden. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Olajuwon in the high post. Shot clock at 6. Over Ginobili. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by McGrady. McGrady's got 4 assists now tonight. To tie it up. Dampier, no good. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. 3-point lead. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Oh, good with the triple. Here's San Antonio now. Here's Ginobili. Takes it inside, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And guys, you can tell the team trusts Ginobili. They know he can handle the moment.
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Ginobili on the wing to take the lead. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. On the pass to McGrady. He kicks it to Malone. Stolen. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Shoots from 14. Here's Robinson. Pass to Dampier. Here's the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Drexler dishes to Malone. It falls! And tie game. That is a huge basket right right there.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Dampier kicks to Ginobili. They could win it. What a shot! Amazing! That would count.
Real.
sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Malone.
San Antonio. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Houston with it.
Number 12, Bruce Bowen.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. Launches a three, and the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Leonard for three, pure from three-point range.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
Harden from outside. The shot no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. Pass to Gervin. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Bowen. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Over to the wing. Left side, Harden. Out to the wing. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Gets the three ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Gervin. There's the drive. Pass to Bowen. Leonard outside. Screen by Robinson. Pulls up, high post. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Here's Gervin. Outside Robinson. Pass to Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Lets the three fly. On target from range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Harden. To the wing on the left. Drexler. Another three from Houston.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. The three ball. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
Harden from outside. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. San Antonio leading. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gervin, no good. Gervin's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight.
How about the bounce.
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And there's the screen. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Outside for Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Pass to Bowen. Screen by Robinson. Jacks up a 3. And the basket by Bowen. Bowen's got 6.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
They grab their own miss. Out to the right wing. Ooh, poked away. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside Harden, and he drives in.
I saw it. Wow!
And he saw it.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Rockets on top, up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. San Antonio trailing here. Is Gervin. Hits the trifecta. Gervin's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Drexler, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, 10-point strike. That's a nice play.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here he goes. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. 4 on the clock. Harden from outside. Another 3 from Houston.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. San Antonio with the ball. Outside Robinson. Pass to Gervin from 18 feet away. Rebounded by James Harden.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Gervin. Give him 8 points now. And a big finish by Robinson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's McGrady. Spins. Here's Olajuwon. 5 on the clock. Outside for Harden. Driving in. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Harden's got 9.
And trusting his mechanics. Harden tossed one up. He happened to have a little luck there on his side.
Gervin, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Another 3 from Houston.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady from the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Leonard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Strength, body control, and focus. Kawhi showing it all right there.
40 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Another 3 from Houston.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Gervin, pass to Bowen. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Gervin. Here's Bowen. Screen by Robinson. 6 to shoot. And another shot. Got a hand on it. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And so it's Houston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at power forward.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Screen by Robinson. Leonard for 3. Matching him shot for shot. Kawhi.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the 3-point line today.
Over to the left wing. Back to Harden. to Olajuwon. Let's go with a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Olajuwon's gone 4 of 5 from three-point range. Man, he's feeling it. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Bowen. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Offensive board. Robinson passes to Duncan. Here's Bowen. Oh, ripped away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's McGrady. And he jams it home with authority.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Another three from Houston.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And it's Drexler missing.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
A bruising bucket down low. Kawhi's not going to flinch because of a little contact.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Drexler from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Screen by Robinson. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Shot is up. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
The Claw taking the game in his clutches, and he is shredding the defense.
Pass to Olajuwon. Out to the right wing. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Drexler. It's stolen by Leonard. Here comes Kawhi. And the dunk by Leonard.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
From 13. That one no good. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Rockets on top. They're up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Kept alive, Duncan, and rejected. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Bowen. Out to Leonard. Driving inside. 5 to shoot. Here's Bowen. Off the left rim and out. Poke loose. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Drexler. 4-3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Curvin. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
That's tipped. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Curvin. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Here's McGrady. Harden with it. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Harden from outside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Bowen passes to Leonard. This one for 3. The rebound by Malone. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Three-pointer, Harden. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Gervin, pass to Bowen. Launches it. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Fires from deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.105 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Here's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Spurs ball.
And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 14. Here's Gervin. Misses the 3. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. And here's Harden. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Here's Bowen. Leonard outside. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Here's Harden. Again, Houston.
The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
And so it's the Rockets.
Don't look back, we're here to stay.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Mullen. And it's Curry in at the point guard. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Curry outside. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry against West. Davis sets a screen. And that's good. Jerry West from 3.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Kicks it out to James. Here's O'Neal. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to KD, and Durant gets double-teamed. Thompson in the corner, inside, knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Curry wide open. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's a play that Stephen Curry relies on, and for good reason, right? The ball handler in pick and roll, excellent decision maker, can manipulate the defense. Good work, Steph. We like watching.
Now here's West. Outside Bryant. Left side, O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Back to Kobe. No good on that one. Good D by Thompson. And it's the Warriors' ball. They lead by 4. Curry attacking, and he lays it straight in. Curry's got 11 points.
We spend so much time thinking about Stephen Curry's shooting ability and probably don't talk enough about how elite his handle is.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Kicks it out to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Curry deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Thompson. Spins. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 14 points for him.
Well, once again, Steph bails them out with the shot clock nearly at 0. Love his opportunism.
West finds Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Thompson for the triple. A rebound by the Lakers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
James, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 18 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The shot by Curry, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A. 8-point game. And it's Davis at the elbow. And it's off the back rim. No good. And here we go. Great D that time from Davis.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And here's West from the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Kobe against Thompson. Davis setting the pick for West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll take a quick break and then back to and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
We've got Davis. Ryan is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. O'Neal, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
On the wing, James. Davis with a screen on Mullen. Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
One of the most special players offensively in the history of the game, Stephen Curry, cooking right now.
The Lakers trail. West outside Bryant. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Curry. Mullen with the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
West outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. West has got 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
LeBron James on the way. He has 6.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron, always looking to get to the charity stripe.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And he's good on the second. And it's Golden State's ball. Outside Curry. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Outside for KD. To the inside. Will it go? Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
On the wing, James. LeBron. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Curry's got 23.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Curry against West. Out to Kobe. Davis setting the pick for Kobe. Davis finds Bryant. From past the arc, and another three for the Lakers.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Thompson from way outside. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, Kobe. Kicks it out to James. And the Lakers tack on two more.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
KD, a screen on West. Curry passes to KD. Back to Curry. Lobbed up there for KD. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
It's West with the drive. Bryant has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game. To the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. Plays it up and banks it in.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
West with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Curry with the three. Passes to Chamberlain. Left side, Curry. No good from outside. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. For three, West. LeBron kicks to Davis. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Golden State looking at who they picked. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then it's Mullen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. West against Curry. Kobe on the drive. Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's West from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Davis against KD. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. West against Thompson. Kicks it out to LeBron. Chamberlain with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Outside Bryant. Out to West. Just 4 to shoot. Over Thompson.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Out to West. The tray. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that one's good. Durant.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Outside, Davis. Driving in, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Thompson misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
This one for 3. Outside for Davis. From the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. There's West. Kicks it out to James. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 12. The pass to KD. Shoots it. KD sets the pick for Curry. Back to KD. Outside for Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
West with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. And here's Kobe from the arc, out to West. Shaq passes to James. O'Neal is screen on Mullen. And it's Bryant in the corner. From outside the arc. Out to West. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got 27.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Bryant kicks to Davis. Out to Kobe. 5 to shoot. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Mullen's shot is off. West, right side. No one near him. And again, it's the Lakers. West against Curry. From deep three-point land. That one's not going to go. The shot comes out, and so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 16. Davis is out there with O'Neal. And there's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. O'Neal finds West from deep three-point territory. The rebound. By Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 16. KD on the wing. It's guarded by Davis.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
KD's gone a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. And Kobe, here we go, and finish off by Bryant.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
West outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 16 here in the second half.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
It's Curry outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And here is Los Angeles now. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. West dishes to Bryant. In the corner, it's James. 6 on the shot clock. Right side, Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Yeah, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. And the 3-ball is good. Curry's got 31.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
For 3, West. Shaq passes to Davis. On the wing, James. From deep. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. West kicks to LeBron. O'Neal a screen on Mullen. James the pass to West. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to LeBron. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The wide open look for Durant. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Chamberlain a screen. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists in the game.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's West. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. The kick out to LeBron.
Golden State. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team.
No good on the free throw.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Warriors trail by 19. Curry from deep 3-point land. They get it again.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And here's Golden State. Down low. And KD throws it down.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this. Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And the first one drops.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
Both free throws good from Bryant. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 17-point game.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Up top, Curry, fended by West. Thompson surveying the floor. Shoots over Bryant. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Here's Los Angeles now. They have a 19-point lead. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Kept alive. A second chance effort. O'Neal, no good.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline.
Cause bag too much. Driver give me there when I'm too clutch with another all black.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Got a piece of it. Durant with the steal. To the middle, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Now here's Curry. Here's Harrison. For the three. Wow. Okay. This close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Davis is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar, and James subbed in for Johnson. Mullins checked in for Golden State. West with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Pass to Curry. Durant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Davis kicks to James. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis setting the pick for West. With the drive and a wide open look for James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. James against Mullen. Passes it to KD. Outside Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Clock at 6. And again, no good by Golden State.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kobe, that's for 2. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
And here's KD for 3. Jerry West grabs the board. Here are the Lakers. They've got an 8-0 run. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Baron Davis, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's James. Trying to get open as Davis tries the spin move. The kick out to Bryant. Davis setting the pick for Kobe. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Now Davis. To the paint. Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. LeBron's got 5 now.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now here's West. Outside, Davis. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
LeBron James.
And the second free throw, good. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Kobe against Davis. Here's James in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
The shot by KD, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
West into the lane. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's Davis with the drive, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
West kicks to Bryant. Shaq is screen on Davis. Shoots the 3. The shot by Kobe, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 6, and there it is for him.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Bryant inside. Davis is on it. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Durant, here we go. And then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Plays it in off a pretty alley-oop.
Oh, what a beautiful pass. And then to catch and finish all in one motion. Stupendous.
An alley-oop like that, Greg, is so rare. You just got to take a second and enjoy it.
And you know what, fellas? You got to really admire somebody with the confidence to even try a pass like that.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Muller. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here's Davis. And Davis pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pulling up on a dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
And Davis, here we go. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Inside, here's LeBron. O'Neal takes it to West. Lakers passing it around. 5 on the clock. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Bryant. Bryant bullies through.
Kobe's so athletic and smart. Hard to slow this guy down. I mean, he plays through contact well, too.
KD's shot is good.
a total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Bryant inside. He's guarded by Davis. James, the pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And here's Kobe for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Davis, defended by Bryant.
Airtight, intense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room. Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made. Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
The 3 from KD. Kicks it out to Mullen. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Lock at 6. Durant for 3. They get it back. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Davis. Out to West. Here's Bryant. There's the drive. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Bryant looking around. Shaq with the screen. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Fires the 3. Out to West. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Bryant. Second shot opportunity. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Warriors ball.
And KD's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point game. Down low. They get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Warriors ball.
Here's Curry. Hasn't made one yet. It's stolen by West. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got another fast break chance. Kobe on the break. It's good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Offensive rebound. Durant. Curry on the wing. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. West outside. Back to Shaq. 24 seconds left now here in the second. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 5 assists tonight. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
And here's Kobe for 3. And Curry pulls it down. Outside, Mullen trains the 3-pointer.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got West. Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Davis in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got 3 assists in the game. Davis with a screen on Curry. West kicks to O'Neal. The 3 from range. Kobe drills it.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Golden State moving the ball around. Durant sets a screen for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Oh, Curry, so accurate from 3-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
It's stolen by Davis. The pull-up, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Bryant passes to West. Shaq with a screen on Curry. West can't hit. The Warriors trailing. Curry on the wing. Defended by Bryant. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Davis, rejected by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Right side, Kobe. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Mullen for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Mullen's got 6.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Chamberlain. Kobe with the steal. West right side. Plenty of space. And he nails the jumper. West has got his 2nd basket of the game.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
West kicks to Kobe. Outside for Davis. To the inside. A shot by LeBron, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. And here's Golden State. They're on a 19-7 run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mullen passes to Durant. Feeds to Curry. Screen by Durant. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Bryant. And Davis wide open. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
What a big-time shot heading into the final frame. Puts a stop to that run.
And as we conclude the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Stephen Curry. There's Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. West kicks to Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis with a screen on Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Kobe's shot is off.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Davis with a screen on Curry. It's West with the drive. On the wing, Bryant puts up a deep three. Here's James. And he recovers it. Back to West on the wing, Davis. Outside, Kobe. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside, Curry. To the middle. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Mullen. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead. Screen by James. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And stolen by Chamberlain. Davis with it. He's picked up by James. And stolen by Bryant. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. West misses. Warriors leading by 7. On its way from Curry for 2. Outside, Davis. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Curry buries the corner three.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
O'Neal with the steal. Davis against James. He kicks to Kobe. They need this. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
Here's Golden State now. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
Davis, that's for two. And it's Golden State with another.
Man, he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Bryant passes to West. Outside for Davis. Driving to the basket.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess. You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Davis finds Curry. Back to Davis. Durant for 3. Durant drains it from distance.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Oh, man. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. It's rebounded by Golden State. With the drive, and the shot goes in. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
And it's West missing.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside Curry. Down low, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And here's Golden State. They're on a 16-6 run. Left side, Mullen. Outside, Davis. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The 3 from Davis. He can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even...
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a screen. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And here's Curry for three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Tell me the last time you watched Steph Curry on an NBA floor not have a smile on his face. I mean, always playing with that infectious joy.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Johnson. And he nails the third. Here's West. Going inside, out to James. Outside Davis. On the wing, Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James, left side. And it's James with the jam.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Mullen rejected by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Bryant against Davis. From deep three-point range. O'Neal pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Outside Curry. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Lakers. And there's the lob. And finished off by Davis.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
On the wing, Curry. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Here's Bryant with the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Curry. Here's Davis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Davis has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Davis. Following the score by the Lakers. A quick shot there. It's off target. And they're pushing it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And here are the Warriors now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Davis, the pass to Mullen. The kick out, Curry. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Yep, that one goes.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
And here's Bryant outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Curry. To the right side. Chamberlain passes to Curry. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with a steal. Good if it goes. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. And it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Mullen following the score by the Lakers. For 3, Durant. The shot comes out. Bryant against Davis. Pass to James. Davis a screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. This Warrior squad is struggling. Davis, the pass to Mullen. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. The kick to Durant. Pass to Davis. Durant with a screen on Bryant. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Curry, just 2 to shoot. No good on the quick 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good. James.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Curry to the middle. Durant with it. Buries it down low. Durant's got 6. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Bryant against Davis. The 3, James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Over his long career, James has worked on his three-point shot. Kudos to the King.
And here's Curry for 3. Pass to Mullen. They set the pick. Davis with it. Clock at 6. Goes back up. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Screen by O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional. Has no trouble spotting the open man.
Curry looking it over. Rebound, the Lakers. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And he's all alone. The finish! And it's slammed in by Durant.
Phenomenal basketball instincts by Durant. Picks that one clean and then sends it the other way.
Outside for Davis. Pass to James. Takes the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's West. Still without a bucket. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. 1 minute left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. There's a screen. Here's Mullen, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
A great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis. He got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Durant against Davis. Durant, the pass to Davis. Clock at 4. Back to Durant. From downtown. That one doesn't drop. Now James. And so it's Los Angeles with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. And there's James from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Now here's Davis. For 3, Durant. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to West. Out to James. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Outside Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On offense, here are the Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 now.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Up top, Bryant. Check by Davis. Fires for 3. And the basket by West.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
90 seconds into the second half now. They set a pick. Right side Curry. Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis against Bryant. Outside Davis. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Davis drawing the double team. Here's Mullen. Back to Davis. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Outside Durant. Outside for Davis. Puts up a 3. Here's Chamberlain. It's deflected. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Outside Curry. To the paint. Durant inside. James is there. Durant, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from him.
And finished off by Davis.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. There's 48 seconds left in the third.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. Screen by Durant. Curry's shot is off. And it's a Lakers ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Davis. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Bryant. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Curry, no good. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's West. Doesn't go for him. Curry with some nice D. Here's Durant. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Golden State, Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3. And he sinks the second. Here's West. Driving in, outside for Davis. Fires in the triple.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Davis has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Here's Mullen. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside for Davis. Back to Bryant. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant outside. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Durant. Check by Davis. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to West. Fires for three. They get it back. West has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Durant surveying the D. Outside Curry. Here's Mullen. James with a steal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And that one drops for him.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Now here's Davis. The kick to Durant. Up top Curry. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Clock is at 3. Here's Chamberlain. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Now LeBron looking like he's about to turn things on. Just check out his numbers. Wow.
Outside Curry. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to West. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, Curry. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Here's West. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. Pass to Davis. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Outside Curry. Durant has the open look. Again, the Warriors score.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's the Lakers with it. And there's the drive. Out to James. Davis with a screen on Durant. And there's James from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Curry. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Durant. The kick out. Curry jacks up a 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Outside Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Pass to West. Over Curry. O'Neal. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with